Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. Thursday, we're gonna relax. Should be able to finish the story today. Go on in a few minutes after the ad. Just get started and loading everything. If we have time, we may do the Overwatch patch. Lucio Ball is back again. Yeah. Summer Games time.
When is Genshin's summer event? Is it when the new patch comes out?
I have no idea. I have no idea they even do one. You watch the live stream, you should know.
Does it?
Should know.
I have to look it up again.
Alright, I got my tacos from Jalapenos yesterday, so I eat those today. Big burrito yesterday. I'll let the ad go. Finish post.
Did you get yesterday again?
It's from a taco place called Jalapenos.
No. I bet you it was spicy.
Not really, but you can add a sauce that makes it spicy, and one that makes it really spicy. They do have a little spice to it.
My god. No, thank you. I won't get anything that good. And if I did, I would get a giant welcome.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Yeah, they already had it. But like it shouldn't quit
there's like a level 100.
until you reach basically the story point. It hasn't updated because like you can't do 100 dungeon be 100 if you're not there at the 100 story. So like next week it should have the new. No, but like
It updates at the book.
I do have a moment to speak first.
And it have to be get out of this.
No, it updates each week. So whatever you have at the time you got it.
But I was level 100.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Put out.
But melted is much easier. Yeah, it's a very small amount of story, but we get to do that before the dungeon. After we do Gold Saucer. Yeah, we get to see what event's up right now, too. More time for our food to get colder. Kinda hard to eat while typing stuff. Especially when it gets your hands greasy. Oh, anyway, the wind blows. Hi, fun time. And we made it. 34 seconds left. Oh, there's only 4 of us. 2, 3. They got the other person, maybe? Just barely hit them. 4. Yesterday it hit us like, it was like at the very last one it hit me, but at least it gave me 1200, so it was just such a small one before that. The animals to protect us, and we all get knocked out anyways.
At the one. Or circle. Just out.
Sometimes if you only like 1 foot is in, like a little bit, like it may not count it.
Like I'm just like right at the very edge.
Alright, Leap of Faith is next, don't care. Soft Caddy. Maybe Knickers. Free jacket. Looks like just like she's gonna go work out. Alright. Face still swings. Stage weapon. Crash. Reaper legs. Or no, feet. That's trash. There's one in the middle that's just kind of lopsided and that keeps falling. Alright. Enough today. $100K now. Wow, this thing has massively dropped in price. And no one's bought it. Because it's stuff they can get for free, so they haven't decided to buy it. I was gonna say a 5K. Alright, let's go to Enclave to get rid of our last junk stuff. Hey cat. You down for playing Mahjong? Blacksummer Thong and the Fairy Jewel. Summer Tanga. Basically a thong. We have 3K. 1.2. 2K. That's basically 2K right there. Take the striking out and put these. There we go. 2.6, 3. $4K, so good enough. We have 100 gil left. We can get for free selling. So we can get some junk items. So and on to the story. So we were not heritage found. We were in the final zone. So where is this final zone? Here you go. Living memory. 2,000. Yeah, we'll use a ticket. How are we walking? We can fly now. Imagine playing video games. So we finished the main story. Main story quest. So we got the last to fly. I'll do my part. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. Parents are watching over us, Griffith, as is my grandfather. Final gates. Terminal. Oh, good. It seems like can't. It seems like we can't shut down the missile terminal like the other ones. Not surprising to the least. Our details of the defenses are tight. But she also left the means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory bank. There's a world about souls, so hence, therein lies a virtual domain generated by Fiend's memories. You're to venture into this domain and stop us. Seek out and stop Fiend. Going into VR. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of a safe return. Thus, it's a risk we must take. We've already come this far. Be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, gain a better understanding of Fiend and the burden that she bears. I'll say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Fiend in her misguided path walk her misguided path anymore. For those we have yet to meet, our duty as the living. I can do is provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. Also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will mostly meet the fierce resistance and the defenses. There is also Speen herself in order to maintain interdimensional fusion. She said that she intends to erase her own memories. Whatever manner entity she may become as a result, none can say. As she invokes the key and opens the portal to other worlds, she will have the access to vast amounts of aether being to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter, we won't change our objective, and won't change what we'll do. My friends, time to settle this. Dungeon time. Alexandria. Now accessible. Good time too, as ads are about to start. I'll put 3 minutes, so we have an hour of no ads. Don't you guys? Sorry about that. I was just eating. Hope you're doing well. The new Genshin update is not out yet. Fucking. course, now the friend is ready and able to play Overwatch. Once we were able to learn, there's still much we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that the interdimensional fusion has to be stopped. Heard from my parents. Part of me still clings to the hope we can avoid fighting Fiend, but if we can't, want to see her people and her legacy live on. We'll wait till the end of the path, but together we'll walk all the way. For the final days has been one existential threat after another. Those on the reflections and the balance. During the key and the power wheels, I cannot help but feel the sense of destiny in our being here. I agree, my friend. Back alive, are you here? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Alexandria, level 100. In her darkest hour, people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end, though the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made a reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the endless, no matter the cost, Fiend chose to unconscious course of massacring innocent. Seeking to prevent her from further preying on reflections, you and your comrades ascend your souls into the missile terminal, where a virtual domain generated by your memories awaits. Item level sync of 700. Before we do this, and then
All right.
Now we're gonna get elegant tombstones of aesthetic. Lunchtime Fates sound like a good band. People are we're trying to like plow through it. Starting at Villazan, McInnes, A romantic student? How are they? Here are bottoms of healing. The elegant coat of healing. This one's Alexandria. Look, there's Disney Castle again. Not the bunny girls.
To the
Look at that,
memories of better days, I bid farewell.
I was so nervous.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
This airship is something something. It's the princess. Immunization protocol. Princess Fiend. Keep running, we're almost there. He's right back on the airship.
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you smiled for me.
You're the dream she lived. Immunization protocol B9. Antivirus X. Yeah.
You're starting on the right. Circle and
Yeah, it's from the order that it starts loading
yeah,
in.
because mine's always started on the left, like you started on the
in response. Yep. This time it starts from over here. Or entity removal initiated. The healer is lagging. The healer survived this time, but it's just, yeah, they're definitely lagging.
first one. Then
That's
like you'll go to see like you have to like move various spots. The lock core. They're like very small. Oh, you gotta run in.
And they're all doing fine, but just the healer just keeps dying. They're just lagging. They're moving slow.
Sometimes like they're lagging. Then a thermally lagging and failing them.
Ah, that's weird. If they didn't get any stacks this time.
It's like one is okay. Thing is, he's doing next door. That would be like on a spot. Probably try with two. You're in a half health.
The dancer can kind of cure too, so it's not
You may just have
entirely.
to do it this way. The only thing is, yeah, you can't really. Have to use.
I didn't actually pop it. Like for some reason it didn't freaking pop it.
There's certain things like I've been delayed, like I actually died on a. It went off but didn't act.
You popped that move very early. Yeah, and I still stood in front of that. Like the other person that just keeps dying too.
Why?
Almost over.
Because the healer was already at 3 stacks before the first one finished. After the first one finished. I feel like she's already popping the ability, the defensive cooldown, the wings. And like, it would be more useful when they're taking more damage. The healer's already almost dead. Yeah, fast axe. Barely able to get enough help by doing it myself.
There's one stack.
I gave him 2 cooldowns. The other DPS is not doing a...
DPS, the other one isn't. Thing is, like, they're not messing.
Because at least if they're offline, they don't get a penalty. The other stuff they could, but I wouldn't doubt it if they were also trolling.
But weird. They're just falling. It's one thing
Yeah.
you're getting clipped by the movement center because that's kind of hard to dodge.
Yeah, but like
at the very
they
least-
also like then walk
Yeah.
center forward and it's like
yeah, like walked into the thing when that's the only thing going on. Everyone was first doing fine, and it's normal to get like a stack or two. I've gotten a couple stacks on it.
and like I
Very
said,
easy to
and
do.
I used 2 cooldowns on them to keep them alive. They died because they had 5 stacks. So it's
Yeah,
they were-
you can't survive.
and like I said, they had 3 stacks at the end of the very first attempt, and they survived because I gave them the shield. So there's no way they can survive an extended fight with that many stacks.
And then like you're doing a lot more DPS either. There's probably better gear than
Yeah, it's like a very exacting place to dodge, so it's like
just basic.
yeah, it's just the same moves, and now he's just combining the attacks. It's just spaced out just enough that I can do my cooldown.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Green.
Painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
Please help my family. They're over there. Rip the
All
memory
that stuff
cache.
doesn't have material.
This ninja. So take those. Assembly. Divides into many parts. Ah, okay. You made a triangle on that side.
Actually,
Yeah, they had the fire version. Now they have like this. The stunner version is kind of like the one from Sky from 14. So they had those little hexagon enemies, and they split up into many different things. The cooldown is up. This is only a minute now, so I can actually heal more often. Ceiling over there. Nope, he's going this way.
there's a lot that goes on in these fights. Oh, at least like a couple.
Like the healer, the dancer had a lot of stacks right there. But they were the other one that wasn't doing
No,
that
like,
well,
the
but
dancer I think is brand new to the fight. It's like, especially first time seeing.
just
This second boss is
most of it,
but like the next one is the.
most of it is like easy enough to figure out. The first one will be the only one that if I didn't see it before, just like after the first or second time, like okay, yeah.
And
It's just the
at the
precise.
last, My final
That doesn't really respawn.
Black
wondrous.
Mage. One of the DPS is actually doing like enough to where Hagens. Could have saved that, but whatever.
They've done it! They've ripped up the Queen!
Like the optional.
Reaper.
So like the accessories are all system. Like you can't get a duplicate.
Was the Reaper one? Went to the person all the way at the back. Something offending. And most of these enemies are also stunnable too.
Don't actually drop any.
Leading edge technology. Eliminator. He has a blade and a claw. And ads are in progress.
Put the position.
7. 99. Black Mage. Armory. Black Mage is not there yet, but it'll be there soon. And the animation does change. The image does change in the sword. And that's the get in. That's the get in animation. Yeah, there's one stack is still. Not really close enough to do anything there.
Yeah, just facing.
Great.
Didn't even do it because it.
You know, as far as the ads like that, the trial was like a little bit better. Back more perspective.
Booming annihilation. This half. I'll have to try to keep him alive.
You should be able.
I'll tell you what may happen. Stay alert. On her memories, what will become this fiend? Precious memories. You would erase it all. That's a new mask, yeah. And we're in the arena for a trial. We're at the core.
Sting! Sting, listen to me, please!
Getting kind of loud there, Bunny.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Getting kind of loud there, Bunny. The TV is like really loud. This keeps coming through the microphone.
Synchronization complete.
Super Queen.
Data for the endless feed has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh, right now it's actually good. Thank you, Bunny. Remove the remaining checks on her authority. They're imprisoned.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
Be gone from my presence.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
You pose the single greatest threat. Eliminator being that final boss. A dungeon.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
Hey, doesn't this seem like a little like Ultimecia? Not Ultimecia. The other witch.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sabine of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
In that pose.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
I did. When another guard came.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
I know what I have to do. I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
What was the name of that witch? The one that kidnapped Noah. From Final Fantasy IX. And he's using the crystal. We call our allies. Interforce is now accessible. I gotta look this shit up. Annoy me. It was Adele, yeah. It was Sorceress Adele. That's the one you gotta save Renoa from. Interfos. A world free of suffering and loss, the earnest wish made from a young queen's fiend in her final moments, was realized centuries later in the form of living memory. The twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the Aether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Fiend has shed her conscience. The memories that she had lived as a person arise within the Meso Terminal in a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus she is now seeks the infinite interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force from people of other worlds. It falls onto you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Two tanks, 3 DPS. Took like 5 minutes to get the other dungeon. And they don't even have a profile or anything at all. Like I said, they were just more likely they were on purposely throwing. Their character model will be hidden. Except like in
It doesn't really
dungeons.
do anything for
Yeah.
run to them. Not gonna be. It's only if someone's like
Character's
harassing you.
name and homeworld at the time of registration will be saved locally. If you
Is this-
simply wish to mute this character, you can add them to your mute list.
All it really does is you have to run into a goal, but you can still run into them. Can't you? Like challenges, especially like think about some of these bosses. Run them 5 to 10 times, they don't challenge him.
You should know how to dodge them. Like even
No,
that
there's like, oh, their reward challenge, you have to be awake. It's not going to change. It's brand new. People who are like don't know the mechanics.
Yeah, because
they're under.
They're not hard mechanics. The thing is, you have to know
the
the timing
less
of it,
forgiving
or
in
you
some
have
sense.
to like know
The
where the
mechanics
fate
are a bit less
is.
forgiving. There's certain things that can improve, but then there's like other things like you have to be nice pixel portion of the board to dodge all of it. And
Yeah.
after that, it's just more or less knowing the safe spot and just following the person.
Yeah, and leveling up, a lot of the dungeons just kind of vary. Some were like really simplistic, and you just basically brute force it. And other ones like you had to do certain mechanics. Some were just mechanics for the sake of it, but some of them actually kind of, like you had to do this in order to dodge or do certain things. It's kind of
Like people started dying. But people started dying like dungeons, especially like in battle break. But still that like end up in situations where like the healer ends up getting clipped by something. They get like a stack and they get hit by something, instantly get killed. And it was like just unfortunate timing. Sometimes that can happen. You get hit by like two things at once, and you just go down and they cause like a wipe.
And compared, like I said, to that one here, like they were on purpose.
Yeah, like,
At first, I thought it was lag, and no, they were just, like I said, where I had to put my shield on them twice, and the second one I would put the other cooldown for an extra 10% or whatever, and they still just barely survived.
ran into like attack this telegraph that's like nothing else going off. And running to the
Yeah, so this is 25% of their health. Instead of MP. Yeah, because
15 seconds cooldown. But then like
yeah, that's 7 seconds.
The thing is, like
yeah, and because like I said, like if the shield breaks, I get to do the 2 abilities that will cost 3,000 MP for free, and Ablation, which adds another 10% damage reduction on top of that. And like I said, with that, they still just barely survive, and like where they're at 5 stacks, it's like no. There was
like
they were at 3 stacks at the end of the first dodge, and the first dodge is the one that's just only the circles.
Not gonna be. But like even like in that last boss where like everyone knew more or less what they were doing for the most part, and then like they'll get like stacks like there, or like the healer got like a stack and probably got clipped by something else, died towards the end of the fight. Sometimes like there's something like that happens where the healer just gets killed, or like someone else just gets killed because like a bunch of
usually it shouldn't be that easy unless they're under gear, like unless it's one of those bosses that hit like hard and like you take the 1 stack but you're at a quarter of health left.
So, like the only ones like is when you get a vulnerability stack and then you have like those spreads that do a lot.
Because depending on the fight, like some fights, like just because you fail to dodge doesn't give you a vulnerability. You take damage and it's kind of a little more lenient from it, but most of the time, usually when you mess up, you get a stack in most instances of something, especially when it's something that's telegraphed in a way or not. Because that's the thing, is you have to learn what the boss moves are. Like I indirectly, okay, he did arm charging, that's half the arena, and on that side, like you can kind of figure some things out. Another time you may have to get hit,
like,
you have to get hit like 2 or 3 times.
Stuff where it's like, okay, you probably want to avoid that second.
Other things,
so like,
you may have to fail 2 or 3 times. Like, oh, wait a minute, this is what he's doing, or you still don't understand, and you can ask, or they may explain it. And it's some things, like I said, like even a couple times, like certain fights where like it's just kind of, you may not get a certain mechanic, but you still understand the majority of the rest of the fight, and you can still get through it.
Like some of these 30 or 40 minutes.
It's one healer, but that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
A normal dungeon is supposed to take half an hour. That's
on average, like assuming you don't wipe either.
That's how it would normally take. But like some of these dungeons have been so fast that even before people got like fully geared, like you could just do like in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, like in 20
like,
minutes you can.
And it's like really fast to do a dungeon.
But it's like that's more or less like if you already know mechanics. Probably at some point, like a lot of it is geared because gear does. Even when your level sinking down, you have like the best gear. Makes going the dungeons easy.
But most of the time in the beginning, you're not going to be able to do that.
But it's like people are talking about like the difficulty of dungeons. And like people are saying that. Then like trials or like a step up. 90 rate though. Maybe not overall harder than like the definitely harder than.
Well, the extreme.
A lot of the 60 and 70 ones is just people don't understand.
In the extremes too, it was like a lot of like there's a lot of new things like the angel dropping mechanic is something entirely new that they've added that unless it's the Unreals or something it had certain mechanic.
Everyone, your ego will be replenished.
Because they have people can get stuck like on dungeon. They change it down a lot.
I will suffer no interference.
It was like that first boss in that dungeon. Like even though I can dodge everything, the annoying thing is you can't really do anything. You have to keep.
Ash, you're done.
And it's a cast routine.
Yeah, it's first time here. I apologize now. Please don't punch me in the spleen. Legitimate force. Usually anything that's charging.
It took me a bit to get that mechanic.
Anytime they're charging, and that looks like up the middle. Ah, like a black hole.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's like if you've seen like things of gravitational waves, that's like a black hole, and other things related to that. Out the middle.
As long as you're not on that board.
And yeah, she's sucked up too.
It sucks you up
Coronation.
and die. Excellent.
Oh, they're already dead. Okay. See where everyone got to participate in that, more or less.
Background.
Like a lot of things you just have to pay attention. As a tank is the best way to learn to fight because you have a little bit of leeway in what you can do and how much damage you could take. Target on them. Yeah, like I think if they had turned left, they could have probably gone a little higher. And usually when you do a push like that, it's not that strong because you only have so much area that you could dodge. Just so she kind of gathered her hands, I think.
She could do it from the issue. There's this spot and then the spot.
Because sometimes there's a visual thing on the boss. Because sometimes there's a visual on the boss. Other times it's just you have to see if something in the outside or whatever that did that. The two people are on the outside, so it's perfect. No one should get hit by that. Thanks, man. Go left, right. No domain. Okay, so that's a Thunder AoE. Now we gotta go right, left. Ah, yeah, other. It built almost to a Limit Break 3. So far, a lot of these mechanics are just easy dodges. Could be nearing the Limit Break now. That force again. No, that's it. Virtual shift. Yep.
You're too high. I actually got the mechanical.
It's just that
It pushed off half the party tonight. You have to look at the gravity.
ah. So if you're on those platforms, it affects your.
Part of that mechanic, yeah. You're floating or when you're on the ground.
Oh, we got Limit Break 3 too.
Because it's also based on the platform too. Like one part where the gravity on the ground, the other one's in the.
Yeah, there's a lot of things here that they do it at the same time to kind of bait you to. Like you're used to dodging one way then the other, so you have to actually pay attention when you're supposed to dodge. Now the Limit Break. Absolute authority.
Where
We gave a Limit Break 3 for all that.
I should probably start combining mechanics. Get in here. I got another one because someone else is dead. Just in case. Okay, good. Almost made it. And the DPS is also harder to survive because like you're weaker in health.
I have like that weak.
The more you die, the stronger the. Because you get that 30% less stats. At least there's not any real stack markers here, so you don't have to worry about those. It's just only the safe area. I don't think we should need it after the first one. They'll probably use it since it gets new phase.
A rift in reality? You lost control of the power?
It was like
That
the
means,
first
like,
time I popped, it just feels like I saw the countdown at 3 seconds.
Listen to me!
A very long cast point. Like, oh no, you don't need 3. Then yeah,
Says you pretty much lose it if you don't use it.
And I know that you won't be
so
swayed
you got
from your
another limit
course.
break 3 bar for 3 after.
There's truly no other way to resolve this. Face me, not as a machine, but as the real you.
And why would she do that? It's like the Edel fight. I look at.
And I will not fail.
Limit break 3.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Fiend. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! My people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Well, limit break, but
They could use. It doesn't matter at this point.
and this is pretty much the end of the fight.
Because like it builds up very quickly too. Like they had like no limit for it. It's like I think it reappeared by the end of the fight. Because like yeah, you see how quickly the bar is built. And like in this part you get freely. Because like it actually time to build in one.
I think the thing is, most of the time in these fights, like you don't know, like in the normal fights, are usually not another phase.
All that is this.
But, like the first part is definitely like the much slower part. What else is here? Fiend.
Fiend!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
Infuriating you.
I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy. Carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. All these are technically valid. Carried too many gentle memories.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Only you should have this power. Final terminal. There goes the rest of the city. Yoshitaka Amano, logo and image design.
So it was
Diplomat.
that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent
Howling
paradise
Ratia.
was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
Fernville and Kakuya.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
And the word on.
Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind.
Ian's voice.
Look around and find standing on.
New song too. Back in the Sky Deep Sinnoh. Off and on in Estinian's voice.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Alisei Stola.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Tancred Ranger.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Vakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept.
First time they've ever known loss.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphyn to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Ulja. Son.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Gale and Namika.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no
Koa
impact on
and
their lives.
Malika. Benzan Sapwa. Epia.
One day, when he is older, Kalulja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
444 and gold for lure. Eating tacos. Yeah. Akuru and that missing. There's the peach from the opening. Or whatever the fruit is. Gratia in his taco. Oh, he almost dropped it. They interrupted the taco scene. Ukevu and Mablu. Mamuk children with Festinian.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Of course not. What about the Arcadion?
Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh, nada. Ralja.
But as the new dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Yeah, like they're almost the same from the opening. I'll say getting the peach and everything else, but yeah, they interrupt the taco scene. Stonebreaker opening song. And we still got what's the continuation after the credits.
Garu. at 6:30. The credits are good.
My thing is like syringes don't.
This way to hold. The bottom ones is not as bad, but like the top ones, better one. Actually, see.
Third big male cat.
Ranking.
Both of them had their medicines. Getting more annoying.
They guys like use it. Price and everything. Anymore like
This time I just filled the bottom with rice. Tried to put a little more rice, but it wouldn't really fit. Hold about 10 chickens in the size of it. I just kind of coat the bottom with like rice, and then you can put rice around it. At least also you don't time out from the credits where like for one of the expansions for some reason you did.
yeah,
Which then they fixed it, but because of the login things, and like because you're basically standing some.
it doesn't cut.
It is like see people.
So this is like one that basically plays for you. You have to wait to finish on. Yeah.
People there.
There's people. Because I think like you're already teleported by this point. Watching the credits, but like you're already teleported to the next group.
Whenever you finish any patch, like any fate and stuff, like you're automatically teleported. Even if you go to a new area, you're already there before the cutscene finishes.
Like a lot of times you see that you get the experience.
Does it too? You see area, you see the thing, and then like it's there if you X or until like you end the cutscene. Now you can see it. All the special moments, Bunny. For the end credits. And then we got the special scene always at the end of every credits. Because now it has to build towards the raid, the 8-man and the 24-man. Cybersecurity and Data Protection Department. Might as well put a 3-minute ad now. Still gotta leave some letter. Just the next. The controller array turned off. It's been at least 10 minutes. Yep, I see what I've seen. Tacos and peaches.
Usually.
Bro. Still not renting around. Feeling a little startled by it. Square Enix West. Usually, yeah, like it goes from all the music. This is like the markets or the room music for things. Sometimes like one of the other longer ones that it just like it started looping through most of the musics too. Digital sales. They don't really have much physical sales for the game anymore. It's all the collectible stuff. Western sales. Sales operations. Merchandise. Square Enix America. North American events. Game support representative. Because these are the gems. 14 leads. Ask us in. Player special investigations. Analyst. Support and fraud prevention. A lot of managers, right? This for support supervisors, senior support representatives, regular support representatives. All under task of support representatives. Fraud prevention stuff now. Operations, business intelligence, senior business intelligence analyst. Community and Service Europe.
Standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. Ever lost and fear,
English,
deep in
French,
darkness, drown my cries.
social media manager.
Inside me, don't
German,
know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find it's standing on.
and credit song. European Game Master Manager. Senior Game Master. Regular Game Masters. So fly away. Relocalization America. Relocalization Europe. UA German. French. Senior translator, editor, French, Italian, Federica. On. Is it on? German, Spanish, international. Finance. Data protection and privacy. One person. Risk senior officer. Manager, executive. Program manager. Solution 9. Your IT service desk manager. Trade awareness coordinator and technical. Square Enix business and legal affairs. Legal. It should be near the end. This is all still Square Enix related stuff. I could, but every time I finish a game, I like to watch the credits at least once. Especially since there's not really a way to watch the credits again. You hear all the musics from the game. Most of them. Yeah, like I said, there is no other way to watch these end credits. Maybe New Game Plus and again, but yeah, I would have to do the entire story all over again just so I could watch the credits. So all 2 weeks worth of story. Gonna have what? Technically, but I haven't touched the first one since I created it. The other one. That one, rather. Main theme, Dawntrail, the music. That's always towards the end. Vocals by the Primals. Amanda Ashing. Lyrics, performance by Primals. Solo record engineer. Ending theme, Smile. By Akino from Blessed 4. Mitsu and Atrimento Co. Ltd. Like backup vocals. Shangri-La Inc. Those are big for a lot of things. Voice recording. Side. Studio. He's called me already. Here's some howling. There's like a big male gray striped cat in the back. He like has like a very different head, kind of like how Hope's brother was. Third-party contractor. Art Empire. Worship Co. Ltd. Contorno Inc. CGI. Ooh. Digital Works Entertainment Inc. All yours, Hope. Edge Digital Technology Co. Ltd. Hachi Inc. Trios Co. Ltd. Trios Co. Ltd. Mindloader Studio. House of Lead Artist. Howling Cafe Inc. Big Company Inc. Remo Star Inc. Inc. Techno Inc. Echo Inc. Enjoy Co. Ltd. Virtuous. And the two songs, the opening and the end credits, and then all the Square Enix stuff. Square Enix has a lot of departments. Iowa Waifan Kai. Freedom Studios Infinity. Polygon Inc. Shangri-La Inc. Sound Lab, a Keyword Studio. Victor Studio. Codeweavers Inc. Kontiki Inc. Kontiki. EverQ Corp. Digital Hearts Co. Ltd. And Body VR Inc. Geography. Right. Other things at the end, the Axis font, Canada type, the Havoc engine, Pink videos, Oodle, NVIDIA GameWorks, GeForce RTX, Speedtree, Pixel Megascans, Epic Games. There we go. Logo illustrations again. Copyright Yoshitaka Amano. Special thanks. Akihiko Yoshida. Find the sign link. Phil Rosenberg from Sony. Phil Spencer from Microsoft. Alienware and Dell Technologies, Japan. Lenovo. Nvidia, Razer, Fairwave Corp, Switch Japan, all the Final Fantasy XIV players. For its released 6/24. Okay, producer. But the last parts. Producer, production executive, and producer and director, Naoki Yoshida, aka Yoshi P. Produced by Square Enix Co. Ltd. And now the final scene. The raid reveal / next story. It really is a very Shredder-like mask for the Dark Knight set.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties.
Like, were you raised in the bar and close the damn door?
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Truly. He's probably smiling.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere.
Just get rid of some of those extra boxes too, since like it's just full of cat hair.
Isn't that so?
Stuff.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Love of the Star. All the sights I have yet to see. The legacies I bear. Queen's crown. Yep. The thing is, there's so many things in this area, like why someone else in the end credits, but there's not really any way to know because there are different spots, like three different.
What if you take
There's like 3 things in slightly different spots around here.
that one's?
It's the first time I've actually seen this empty. Phone games are usually uneventful affairs. This time is anything but for me. Oh, well as it ends well. What do you have to think? You have you to thank for that. Of course, 2B leggings. The Guardian Tapamimi. Dragoon. Hi, buddy. Alright, so then the post cutscene is after this, then, mate? As much as we love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do. And I would have leave all of Tacona. Oh wait, the Ghoul John decided to remain in Solution 9. He did. I said that he can consider Tuliyola as his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Still keeps an eye on for us. We need to visit him often as we can. He still needs some support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. So I told him he didn't make a decision right away. He can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Ghoul Jah as well as everyone else inside the dome. Promise as much as Fiend. In part, I plan to keep the Tuliyola for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into a problem with the wildlife in Sholani. So if you get the urge, let's go on a journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Still places we haven't gone. We never got to go past his hometown. Yeah, sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Don't forget, I also have a gift for you. You guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Toby's stable, of course, and it's sure-footed as they come. Ready for an adventure is always on the move, eh? Here's a whistle for calling it. So that's how you get the alpaca mount. There's a special. I saw someone also with one of the air riders from the robots. They were flying around in one of those. So maybe it's a dungeon drop, or maybe you get it from somewhere else, but. Yeah, like there was someone like the drone version, the one that has the 4 circles. Like I've seen people with. I saw one person that maybe the bike becomes that when it flies. I think, but. Right, I really gotta get going now. But be sure to meet again. Till next time. Take care. Alpaca whistle. When blown, this whistle emits a snug and steady tone that calls your alpaca to your side. Smile, Casino. The end credits. And the after cutscene. Here you go, buddy. Back to Solution 9 and Arcadion. So this is going to be for the 24-man raid. That's not out yet. In a very cyberpunk kind of style, but friendlier. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow, darkness darkens your once bright faces. But is Her Majesty that would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, GeForce graphic cards, turn on. Arcadion. Wrangle-hatted man. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce that the grand reopening of Arcadion. This is supposed to be a Final Fantasy XI style dungeon, which they never really had dungeons, but they had certain events that could be considered one. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious, thrilling combat. Come and join us. I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Because I don't remember they announced Arcadion, but I don't remember if it was a 8 or 24 man. As skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts of unto adventure tend to this. I will take a screenshot. Night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend to brave make haste, or hill and dale trip to dawn's light, golden trail. Lead the main scenario quest of Dawntrail. Quest to unlock new content that has not been available in Tuliyollal and Solution 9. You now enter Alexandria in the party of NPCs. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, and for many and more adventures await you. Yeah, because I don't remember if they said for sure, but yeah, it was either the 8-man or 24-man. Like
that was the 8.
So then the 24-man should be the Final Fantasy XI style one. Alright. There's a new quest. How the West was sung. The hunt goes on, yeah, we can do the hunt. Nothing else new here specifically.
There was one.
Yep, there's the minstrel. Always a level 1 quest, so now we could do the savage versions. But we need a raid group. My word, is that you, FJZ? Our usual minstrel friend. And he's more relaxed gear. Sure, the fate will arrange this meeting, though I'm not surprised. When I heard your journey to Vuklamat, I feel it will be a matter of time until we cross paths. What am I doing to y'all, you ask? I came in search of unusual, fantastic stories that would weave into songs, because he's a bard. Spin tales that would enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legacies, legends unlike any of those found across the sea. Get to see each and every one a memory. My head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the mysteries added in my new repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure. Yeah, and one who keeps calling is probably the people for like the medical providers. Like, I told them specifically to call my cell phone, and they keep calling the house number. I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure, tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And yes, you are such a man. Appreciate everything that you have since you set full into trial, and I shall see it said at the song. Every trial you've endured with the right of succession, every blood-curdling moment is to assault upon your levin-shrouded dome. Beg you, spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling the most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I do understand that you're not have time at present. I'll be here for a while yet, polishing my prose in minor sheen. Come by with me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen from rapt attention. Can't seem to share Rocktail with me. If you please do go on. You got my rapt attention. Tell about the Villa Gramanda. First trial. It was weakened. So now we're gonna get to fight it at full power. What do you brought me today? In the Battle of Villa Gramanda, a Turol Vidal of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beak and talon. Many are legend of the beast among beasts, but I would wager telling your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. By the hands devious scoundrel was steel put in place by Ghoul Jaja broken, and thus the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Woklama and her mighty champion. A glimpse into the events of the right succession shall prove my more than enough inspiration for the next song. Thank you for sharing with me. Now he's gonna do our song. By and by, do you have any... What the meaning of this term, Tural Vidal? Vidal. Language of Mulja means that which clings to the earth. Fitting description for being powerful enough to claim the entire continent as its territory. The Villa Gramanda is said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. Suppose it would have happened had Villa Gramanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength. Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes, and imagine I shall, the mightiest heroes of Aetheris matched against the full fury of Virgarmanda. Story of the ages. For the ages. Shock. Oh well. Lorcor Lardor Extreme is now accessible. That's the first one. Oops, no brain. Heart and Soul, TP. Let's see your Oaktail. Zoral Ja. And we got the story battle too. But the story battle has yet no... The Extreme of the Queen. We also had to do that too. What brought you today? The final one was the former Dawn servant's firstborn. Story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions. It was insulting called as something that would try to as an adventurous tale. As the only true son of Ghoul Jaja, he doubtless left a heavy burden on responsibility to deem worthy of succeeding his father. The weight was likely made all before the more stifling by the fact that he was but one head. And he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings, yet he could never quite live up to the expectations that he set for himself. In his blind pursuit, he stepped upon a crooked path. 30 long years did he keep company with anger in the dome, yet no amount of anguish could justify the countless lives he stole. I know, you know what I believe after see? In the moment Zoraja killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven, it's true. His story is a tragic one, and I shall suspect that each one of us can see parts of ourselves reflected in it. Thank you for sharing with me. A dark shadow loomed over the right of succession. Now you do best not to forget he who cast it. But the many views Zoralja as a murderer and tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain, will blunt the impact of lessons we can learn from his tale. This is a tale that must be told with great care. Ever keep extreme. Now accessible. Not the queen yet? I said no tales over telling yet. We got the hunt, and it belongs in a museum. Now we can go after the good hunts. Dawn thread. Or dew thread. Hey, this is used for making the glamour prisms. Here's Thistle's coat of aiming. Nope, we don't need that. Olmekote loincloth. Kote loincloth. Dimitri bodies. Live, laugh, love when healers adjust. Makoto cloth, 229. Sells very often. Her bottoms are healing. Elegant Coda healing. Tell them to make them count. Welcome back. IFK. Bad job is bad. The final hunts. The hunt goes on. Bull Ogal has something to tell you. It's an honor to your presence. I heard about these deeds that you've been doing with Luke Lamont. As defending Vigarmanda's rampage wasn't impressive enough, you saved the city from mechanical beggars too. Where doubts of your abilities, they are truly answered. But I'd like to ask you one last time if you join us for our most essential duty, seeking out and slaying those fiends most foul, those that pose the gravest dangers to our people. You're a hero through and through, hunting down marks and all these, the very purpose the Vipers were founded for. Easy task, I can tell you. There are horrors out there, true horrors. True Vidar like Vigarmanda, creatures that are akin to gods, the beast. Vipers wander far and wide across land, and we might learn of these creatures. One day, end them. Remember Tialquat, she's been doing just that for decades, and she's come across a very long list of targets. Finding out more about them, go see her in Yaktel. That Pique is doing the same in Usolani, yet there's nothing you could call true Vidal on her journey. Strange that when they've shown up at night everywhere else, makes me wonder if she might have been left them out on purpose. Because a Viper would be quick, you see, nothing matters to her more than the people's safety. Separating her from her fellow Vipers was as well. I just thought it was best to leave such nightmares alone. Asking you so much, anybody plan to return to Usolani anytime soon? You don't speak to her again. It's something that she's not telling us, something we'll be able to help her with. I'll tell her one more thing. Tell me that if she wants to come back, me and the rest of Vipers are ready to welcome her with open arms. Vika's been fighting with people from the inside Dome for decades. Vipers are proud to call her our sister. If she wants to come home, we'll give her that welcome of a lifetime. Alright, Zeichihan. It belongs in a museum. The strange man is staring at you intently, perhaps too intently. So you have no idea how long I've been waiting for you. We might finally meet. The most urgent simply because I have your assistance with. Let's start in order. I am Li Chan, professor of archaeology at the Studium. As the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee the various archaeological expeditions throughout Tural. Heard from the little bird in Volga Sushuna that you, the most renowned adventurer, had made your way over to the continent. You know, better individual by which to aid in this uncovering its history. The fact I've already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Zaktural. Ordered a balloon to examine the point of interest in Sholani, you see, and soon discovered the ruins which lay unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, as soon as things soon took a turn for the worse. Bit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area. No more than halfway through before the host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, it's a miracle that we even made it out alive. As a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say that the deepest recesses of such a ruin are unharmed. Delving into the ruins of such a depth unharmed will be a child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? Sure. You would disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of the lake Tori Shorelani. See our conversation there. New dungeon time. He's wearing a scorpion harness. I should honestly get rid of some of these older materials. An area melody these 10 ones. Holy hell, we have 90 materials. Heaven's Eye 9. Well, that's 10 we could just sell. Alright, so we got 4 there we can move. Alright, we got some space. NCP styles for 10k. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we haven't unlocked the level trials yet. Dungeon, rather. Or raids. That would be the raids. We're at a river. Wonderful you're here. Let's belong. He just lost long ago lies in the valley just upstream. A landscape unlike any other, teeming with double tenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Unless the ruins remain untouched for at least years due to its barbed environs, after all, none will be the victim of their thousand needles. That's 1,000,000 needles. I believe the ruins nested deep within the valley are of the Yokui origin. A closer inspection revealed the motifs will be not recognized. New discovery waiting to be found. I'm sure of it. As the defense mechanisms protecting you were far too much for a mercenary as I hired, so you're not wise to underestimate them yourself. Lest I forget, should you know that I dropped some of the notes concerning the expedition during my escape? So kind of, if you want to know my findings, I encourage you to search for the ruin records in your explorations. Shall we your return here? I trust you all to honor the discovering of unknowns to lie within. Tender Valley. Not chicken tenders, but sabo tenders. Needs me to remain here, I'll only be a hindrance. Once there's safe exploration, I shall resume my search. Alright, so let's go to Solution 9, for what else is new there. We also have the, go there for the other thing anyways, too, so... Something stray in the neighborhood, and... Trial by Spire. Let's go left first. Yeah, like this is how like the aetherites usually are, but like on 2 they actually go from the aetherite and then they go straight from left to right in an actual order that makes sense.
spawn here.
No, I mean like the order of the Aether rights, because always it's just a random assortment. But like I said, in Tuliol, it actually goes from left to right in a logical order. Meet again. First Viper here. From across the water, huh? What message do you have for me today? Well, go on, some mental fool. Thank you for remembering me, but this is my home now. These people, my people. Lived here, fought here, a better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall should be like stepping 30 years into the past. I have fond memories of that place. I'm an old woman now, grown unused to change. Not to mention that, Lady Napika. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had company. Alright, a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Ian Rinuri. ENFTZ, the hunter on the wall. Let's see that you are, what do you call yourselves? My little helpers? Proteges. Or like, Yanning at your SERP. I've been studying twin blades under Lady Napika for help her conduct her census on the beasts of Alexandria. I'm Runari. Been working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so we've heard a lot about you and your exploits. I've seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. We brought peace to living memory. Our team secured what we could from the databanks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint to Lady Napika's life, I could tell you. Ralvidal, see? Well, Ogwat knew it, but he doesn't draw too much attention to the fiends that you have the strength to slay. Runari tells me that your achievements, though, you shouldn't wonder if you and yours truly could succeed where we could not. Queen's Fiend changed me with chronicling our kingdom's fauna, charged me. And I expect that there are many discoveries that still yet to be made in the darkest corners. If you want to learn more, ask these two. Please ask away. Ilyani spends most of his time down in the outskirts. I'll be there. As shall I. My duty is far from over, so I'll answer Bogowell's question. No, I shall not be returned to you all. Please let him know that I'll be happy. Appreciate his kind words, and I am only too happy to extend him the same offer. East will unlock some more quests. To the bar. Where most important things always happen. Oh, good to see you again. You're always welcome here at the Neon Stein. Adorable. Nostalgia. Something stray in the neighborhood. Dodger breathes a sigh of relief at the sight of you. I've been looking for you. Apologies for lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. Curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory. As we fear it will pose a threat. Left alone, you must help us. Shock. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among his allies. Reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance. There, I shall explain more. Fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. Oh, okay, over there. What about our other friend? Over here. Eccentric researcher. Another cute girl. Some tight little short shorts. Trial by Spire. Trick researcher is an eccentric proposition. That's a long butt cloth. Pardon me, but you seem to happen to be FTZ, would you? The very same FTZ who saved Solution 9. Sure. Ah, I knew it. The girly pose for hearing girls. My Eric friend are in luck. I am grateful granting you permission to test your might against the indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but make an exception for you and your talents. Fuck. Let me say, of course, you've been struck by dumb as a overwhelming generosity. Or I will ease you with a thorough explanation. Once you return to your senses, come meet me at the outskirts. The one's at the outskirts, the other one's at the other area.
It gets water.
Just a little water comes out. I'm kind of wondering how you get to that other area. Usually there's like a zone somewhere, and I'm trying to remember where it was. The one where you shut down the nodes, the... That's where the other one is, in the Senate, so it's back over in that way. Yeah, just that it's kind of really very out of the way to get. Even though like you kind of go around certain ways to get here, is like it's not very. It's not very like easily accessible. Ah, good, there you are. I trust you've recovered from the shock of the initial proposal. Good, good. Let me explain what it's about. Researcher Oblivion, namely for the field of electropa engineering. Colonel Zoraj's Reina survived within the ranks of his army to help research and develop protective materials. The project was these indomitable dummies, and as their name implies, their durability is second to none. Used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons with great effect. Now Zoraj is no more, and pieces return to her home. For welcome, of course, but it has mean that my masterworks have to be left to rust. The front to science, I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but we know but the march of progress must go on. I also grant you that it seems that you seem to possess my equal might to the entire squadron of hardened troops, access to the Spire trial. Of course, I'm more than willing to make adjustments to the benefits of the magnitude of your power. As a woman of science, I can think of no greater honor than to test your limits of my creations. And you're giving me a purpose and you, FTD. I'll be here testing and improving dummies when able, so you're welcome to stop by any time if you ever gaze upon my indomitable beauties. Ah, this is the Sky Sea whatever stuff. The Spire Trial. An expansion of Stone Sky Sea, yep. I'll be accessed by speaking to an eccentric researcher in Heritage Found. She's not even marked on the fucking map. You have to remember that she's even there. All talk out. You come. For training, you should say that the dummies are set at the ready. Ah, so they made it to an instance. Three minutes. Defeat the dummy. Ah, we almost killed it too. You failed in your trial. We don't have enough power. We're strong, but we don't have enough power. We were almost there. We got it to like around 10%. And that's for doing the extreme. Wait at the designated location. Ah, there you are, FJZ. The girly robot. Hey, it's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? Rock. Nostalgia Goblin has been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Using Kuya's technology, we develop our remote control entries capable of operating the entries operable from the back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. Think that this all once lay at the Everkeep summit. Up, I wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the endless. I dare say I explained the circumstances behind all this. Earlier investigation of the area encountered one of those endless. And to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted and think I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when I discovered an anomaly. A rift in the very fabric of the living memory. Shock again. See for yourself, though, I believe. So let's make it for the Esperanza wheels first. Constantly, the endless who guided me there should still be there on duty. Told you they didn't fade away because they walked away. Hey, we did go across some lines. Zip lines. Hey, it's a void gate. Francis has been showing me everything there's known about the S11, including the new anomaly at wager. Well, I'm yesterday and welcome you, my friend, or should I say welcome back. Expected you to return as an anomaly slaying volunteer. I hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. You're supposed to hear from me what occurred afterwards, namely, Her Majesty's regrettable demise. In fret, I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, did not wish to remain endless at the cost of such a terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the those terminals deactivated and somehow remain, still I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. Lost district. Previously informed me of our beautiful city as comprised of 4 areas. But it was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived until one day reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge the worlds to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. So their epic city used to be bigger. Among the area's laws was a resplendent amusement district known as the Dreamsboro. Rift, however, allows us to access it through the streets once more. Took a cursory gander at the place beyond ourselves, and we were curious to know what became of it. But there was nothing amusing about it. And look, it's the ghosts. It's those fat ghosts. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from the living memory's aether supply, we must assume that the endless who reside here are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and dare say the poor Dreamsboro has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul, would longing for connection. The beings there have become one of the I come to call it the Strayboro Dead Walk. Strayboro Dead Walk. It's connected with the living memory. It's present at risk to the city, so I'd like you to brave the Dead Walk and shed some light on this mystery. Yeah, my thanks. I forget that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but I know that I shall be with you in spirit. The Strayboro Dead Walk is now accessible. We got our 2 new dungeons, which makes 3 level 100 dungeons. The Ghost and Dead Walk gave Constancy quite a fright, but I would say there is almost something comical about them. Perhaps they are warped versions of Dreamboro's old attractions, or could they be... Though I know not the way of Dreamsboro has returned to us through the Strayboro Dead Walk. Gaggle of ghost fiends and other horrors await within. Have care there, that your investigation may yet yield the truth of Dead Walk's transformation. I'll just... He's wearing cute little jeans. I crave attention. Taking wife applications. See her out of character. He's lowers pantaloons and a mask and drape top. So, Tender Valley. At the behest of Zai Han, professor of archaeology from the studium, you are tasked with venturing into the valley swarming with sabotenders. In the fullest reaches of the gorge of succulence lie the remnants of an ancient structure believed to be the Hokyoi of origin. To discover the mysteries dwell within, you must survive the innumerous needles in the valley's denizens. Dreamboro, a district of living memory long since thought lost to interdimensional fusion, rises from the rift after decades of disconnection. It lies beyond its not a dazzling paradise of Constance's memory, but a land marred with shadow and haunted by visitors of endless who once called it home. You must venture into the twisted grounds and quell the lost souls angry once and for all. The phantoms doing so do not take so kindly to the living. You don't take kindly to your kind around here. We go pee and then we'll do this. kind of interesting how they did it too. Like you still see everyone else who sees it one way, and then you just kind of rezone into the same zone when it loads the world differently. Want to take a picture or something of it. Of the two new ones. Look at them sabotenders. All different kinds of sabotenders. Cactar time. Both the new jobs. Ooh. Regular sabotenders. Cactar Valley. Texas. Hey, it's the mage one. Valley Magamui. Tumbleweeds move. Oh, new kind of cactar. A barrel tender. Ah, and that's about to start. Look at this cactar bunny. Hard bellow. Heavy. Yeah, so he widens them up, and he does oppose. Heavyweight needles. Guess we want to go this one then. Yep, he just one-shotted one person with one attack. Tender drop. Some spiky ones and some not spiky ones. Ah. Supposed to go to a non-spiky one, and I thought it was at their angle, but didn't get the right one. You're supposed to get put. You're supposed to go to the non-spiky one. You have to get pushed, but like I got pushed in this way instead of going that way up half the arena. Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah. And he does the mandible too, of all things. Oh, the cactar version of it. Tender drop. Supposed to get pushed to this one. No, that one also grew spikes too. But he's not really doing any actual damage too, so it's like it doesn't really matter too much.
Everyone else seems to be
To the back left. So yeah, it's the impact point is different. But even that one explodes, so
you can also take it. Yeah, like just the spikes you get.
some of them like minor ones where you just as long as you're there, and other ones like you get a 10-second bleed or something. Yeah, so he's not really doing many attacks in the first place. So Rogue Ninja. Yeah, so like it's like he's not hitting where he is; he's hitting at a spot ahead, and that's where the knockback is from. All right, so necklace, go to armory.
All the accessories.
I'm aware of this ruins is clear that the ancestors had several, but the architecture there says Yokoi made. Buildings are boundless, the construction of such magnitude of feat the capabilities. On the other hand, the subtle design, engravings of the structure, the ingenuity of the aqueduct, are likely anything seen at Okapaka. Discrepancy can be attributed to the cultural differences of the Hokyoi.
The accessories you get in these dungeons are retained.
Valley Vigor. Ah, those are the weapons. Those are the weapons. Of the materia. E. Eee. Valley Wolves. Anything which appears to be, or lack thereof, a veritable walking chimney guards the doors that lead into the ruins. The doors themselves possess a design wholly unfamiliar to me. I cannot help but feel that we're on the verge of discovering something incredible. As the pain from the needles that pierce my lower back worsens, what's more, one of my armed guards is paralyzed, leaving him incapable of lifting us. I hope to face that thing in this state. So my heart breaks, we have no course but to withdraw. And they withdrew here. Withdrew here. Bomb go in square hole, AoE out of the square pipe. And same for the circle. Atra bomb. Ah, I see. Yellow.
This is the one that can't.
There's.
Yeah,
it's
there's
the stupid.
Like the line, and then like console.
It's the tube is what's getting me.
Yeah, that's the thing I don't understand.
I already popped a 1 health
Yeah.
Move.
circle. You have to avoid like the water bombs.
So like that one goes off to here, and if it goes out here, I guess it comes out those right there.
Depending which one.
I have one of those. But it depends on which side the paths are pointing to it, of where it's gonna go.
Going up like it.
It's cube like the cleave. Yeah, some accessory on the other one, so
it's the same accessory. Accessories don't change.
at least that's the thing. If they're all going to be in the same roulette, it's consistent.
You shouldn't. Accessories.
Cube solved. And those used to be like the boss. Okay, wait a second. Guardians of the Sanctuary. Name of the great serpent in the Awaken. Ah, so we got a block over here.
That one dungeon that over. You're just basically seeing which ones are lighting up and avoid.
This time is going to turn on this way, so we go hide over here. Purge is tyrant, so now he's going to go back to this way. And then one enemy that just keeps going around the opposite way.
That Shadowbringer. Yeah, to this. What game?
There was one in
It was like the quick counter rope.
There was the underwater one too. That in the for the Kojin, they had that dungeon where you had to do that, with the gongs and all that. Stormblood. B. Inexplicable entity, the greatest serpent of Tyrol. Oh yeah, I love this dungeon so much.
This boss is
Your favorite. Dubious Hail Blasters. Bouncy Council. Alright, there's 4 of them. They're facing certain directions.
Went back and forth.
And the one spot where they're going. Bouncy Council. 3 of them now. And a 4th one right there. And they're spinning.
The circles.
There'll be an AoE in that. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Labyrinth.
That one.
Ah, wrong one. Oh, this way. And I got to it, but too late. Then, so we want to go about here. Big one. Scree! And sludge. I'm guessing that slows you down or does something. I guess you probably want to go through the sludge.
Or next to it. Because every time the stack explodes, piles.
These are spin. Over here, yep. So there's has the magic. Be good enough. And they're not. Lemon break. That would have been the best moment right there. Lemon break.
Yeah, usually when your attack is sick of the tank plus.
Right, bouncy, bouncy. So out here, yeah. Usually give them the shield just in case. They should survive anyways, but. And there's the regular size. B. B. I keep running this because I want the minion. Oh, there's a minion here in this one too. I crave attention. FFXIV. Mo lover. Fitness advocate. Desiderium.
Rain Gates album. Now we should have unlocked Expert. Oh, we can unlock all three. Aw. Oh, here. Oh, Highness is annoying. Magic. Falling Nightmare.
Doing things.
And you can't attack.
At least like right now, nothing's. Same thing. That could happen too. Stuck because you grabbed it.
And I kept the healer alive with the damage at least. God damn it. Grab you. And now, because I'm stuck on the other thing that's supposed to chase me.
This is why this is very annoying. The things on the top to avoid those.
And like,
Yeah, and you just
it doesn't
reset it,
work.
yeah. get bound and like you take like 3 stacks of. The thing that's very annoying. You got to spend most.
I got DPS on this person, yeah.
Just like that first ball. It's a one. Just one that everyone can. Like the thing's full. Don't get.
Oh,
get away from this.
Well, see, like what you said, something floating on top. Ah, like I see what you mean. Like team spirit. And they're running at a side angle, just to specifically grab. Better. Someone walked into it, but
One stack.
here if I have my royal decree, have ye no sense? Spirited charge. Now they're just gonna run forward. Press until every subject bears my righteous noggin. Shield just in case. They took damage enough to break it.
Sometimes you can't even attack.
40,000 bleed. Please let me kill you. Please let me kill you.
Like the thing about like the arrow thing, that alone isn't the problem. The problem is it have like get bound or have those die very easy.
Ah, they grabbed me right there. And they put the helmet on top.
Yeah.
So they are physically holding you. Join us. And then the 10 seconds of doing nothing is not bad as long as you're away, still able to move. Yeah, because you could dodge into the center. Once you see the first circles, you're safe in the center. Up. Whole bunch of them. Just let me break it.
It's simple.
So map the dungeon. Choral music. Hostels are your age, frolic around the grounds, whimsical stage, lose yourself in a phantasmal attraction. Merry-go around, shall we? Evil amusement park. Grey rascal. Evil kids. Come out, my animal friends. Ooh. Stray elephant, stray lion, stray tiger. Oh my. That's mostly a reference for Wizard of Oz. Oh, the Ferris wheel fell down. Oh, dude, we're going to the Posinchanity. There's Roman Thorns on Theme for 9. Or hey, explaining teacups. Ah, shit. Well, you have to do that, you have to keep track of the fucking thing. Alright, so we gotta keep track of 2 of them now. Okay, so they don't hurt you. Because I think are the top ones. I missed
trying
one.
to figure out which ones are marked.
Rolling teapots. I was avoiding them all like at first just to avoid seeing them drink. So
That we stepped on a couple of them.
oh, he's taking like a massive amount of bleed damage. Can't shield him.
The ones that are marked are the ones. You have to keep track of them. If you enter in or not.
That'll take 1 and...
Yeah. The problem.
They were at 4 stacks. It gives you enough to like you can actually walk around.
Like the
Like they somehow didn't get hit by it.
Yeah.
They're still bleeding. I give them the shield. They should survive it. Left and center one. That's a very big radius.
the cups to the PS1 sort of.
Just to give you
They take a bit before.
Yeah, they just fill up and then like next would have been Raji there. Well, Alice in Wonderland, the Wizard of Oz, and the music for these two. Cups are sure scary. Six of soda. Flying with balloons, Mary Poppins style. Against water. And I clutch shield and heat myself into the poison like an idiot. Eh. Put a shield you too before we die. Brand new. Enough. Or a pretty presence. Mimics. Something must be done. Just kill one then.
I got it. At the start, they do. I was more.
Because when it's only one now, it's not as bad.
Basically,
Also,
stop
memory hates it. Because apparently White Mage, yeah, has a gap closing ability now. Also. As a Lord of Nightmares. The Lord of Nightmares. Ah. Daylit Nightmare. Oh, Mary. Clowns! Hi, clown. Kill the clown. Perfect. Bitter regret. Ah. That was the center one. That's the arm one then. Find me as you wish. You will not wake from this misery. You step into light and becomes this. Or against spirits. Or against living. Against living. Yeah. Even then, it's still one shot. Spirits. He can heal me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. Excellent. There's against the living spirits.
What about those checks, Marcus? That's more of the immortal flesh shall be restored. Yeah, spirits.
When it versus it.
Yeah, it just does it in order. As long as you don't fail the mechanic, but he gives you plenty of stuff. He doesn't really attack everyone else for the most part, just with a tether.
The main mechanic that gets people killed is the ward. Like, if it's against spirits, you have to be.
You know, now that they've realized it like this, he's like, oh.
Yeah, you want to be.
Yeah, but it's taking. Yeah, they took too long. I can slowly heal if I can do a full combo. Put against spirits. Go to the healer just in case. I mean, there's certain things you can still get to stack, but like if there's anything ghost related.
At least like it's telling you the text.
Yeah,
so you can actually pay attention.
Because they're using the notification thing to really tell you.
Yeah, so it's like that's a good thing that they do with these.
So like they're making use of this new system, but like people don't like it, but now here they made a specific use of it to actually be useful.
Don't actually.
Yeah, and it's meant to be living.
That if it doesn't directly tell you, sometimes it does, but it's very.
Actually, no, that'd be fine.
Yeah, with two people like a deep.
Center.
You're center.
Yeah, even with one stack, I just got almost killed with it too. Like that took half my health and damage. Yeah. And I have
that bleeding. Oh. Like you with Clemency, I was
just barely
like a DP alive.
Yeah, like I just barely survived the H. Probably gave it mostly to the red mage. Because he's the one that kept reviving the healer. Now we could turn both of these in.
The problem is like a lot of these here goes down for whatever. Sometimes it's not even the fault of the.
Right now, it's like you're not strong enough to survive the like a hit like that, like because like,
and then, like
your damage is a little lower, and
you have to reset the
you're not as tanky as you would be in any of the previous content. That's how it's supposed to be. You have to get stronger. You have to get better gear slowly.
I think like these.
Yeah, they're not synced. Only the other one is the story one.
Alexandria, I think. He'll probably sync at some.
But even if it doesn't, it'll still be like the easier dungeon because like like they'll phase out the first one and add one or the first two, and then that's how they normally would do it. So that way, like I said, with 3 you have variety. With 2 is just one or the other, and it's kind of like it gets monotonous.
Like they're gonna take out like Alexandria and stuff like that.
Because they also can't take out it completely if there's no there's 100 roulette, then they can take it out. But like right now, since there's not anything for that, then they can kind of leave it. The Worm, welcome back to you. The Rift of the Deadwalk has vanished to your return, almost as if you knew the monsters were, as if it knew that the monsters were vanquished.
Yeah, but nothing. Oh, like almost.
I still have to do the roulette too, so I can get more back with that. As a Deadwalk as haunting as I was expecting. Let me get it straight. You met with a disturbing mascot at Twisted Tea Party and were assaulted by a skywheel and a merry-go-round? It fought for life in a haunted house? Yes. All of those things. Endless House, to be precise, and with that, my suspicions are confirmed. Days of Dream Burrow flourish. Endless House is often held plays of volunteers for the audience. Volunteers will be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with recapturing the rescue a captive princess from the Tumarali, the Lord of Nightmares. Sounds awfully similar to FGZ's experience. Thus, he doesn't believe that the monstrous residents are given life by the living memories of the endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those endless who loved the dream. The theme park itself gained a mind of its own. Over the years, it too perhaps harbored the hope that a hero will grant it former citizens a final respite for its wish for freedom and for home. As I understand it, the Queen's Fiend and Zoralja first attempted to interdimensional fusion. A few areas of living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamsboro. Ah! They share the correct one. Okay, it said the correct one. Once that Queen's Fiend and Zoralja's first attempt at interdimensional fusion, a few areas of living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamsboro. The endless souls began to fade, their memories desired fused with the very essence of the house of their home to turn the dead walk into what it is now. During the timing, it's assumed that the district's reconnection is due to the Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with the Tumare gone, most of the lost souls should be able to rest in. I'm not entirely certain, but the rift did close upon his return, so I can only assume your his truth and their role in the hollow performance is concluded. As is mine, I suspect, that Longs has served as a guide, eager to bring joy to the reserved past through the memory's gates. And I see why I remain, that I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those last lost dreamers. I wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave, but I could not but be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were the final guest. Farewell, my friends. Thank you, and thank you, truly. Pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. You should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded after all. I'll meet you back there as my real self this time. Let's go Solution 9 first.
I'm all done today with the Den Walk anomaly taken care of. Oblivion return to its former return to regular surveys for the living. Study carefully how to best handle the former haven of the endless. But I do know one thing for sure. We uncover the mysteries of the heart of the living memory. What was made for, and the horrors kept it running so that we would never repeat those mistakes. I think that's what the lost souls there would have wanted as well. And that's what dragged me forward. Thank you for your help. Safe travels out there. Damn, my gear is really hurt. Like 50% for all my gear. Viper and that's other stuff. Ring. Okay. Fender. Cost 4K to fix all my gear. We have a new ear here. Necklace. Speaking of which, we can also we can extract materials. $672, $690. Timeout. W30. Return, and the area needed to be seen. Experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once I had subsided, I surprised to find the lower back pain that which had ailed me for years had completely vanished. That's called acupuncture. Don't tell me of your expedition. You hear? I wish to hear everything. What you see was hidden deep within those ruins. More cactars. See how truly unremarkable. Seeing that the structures of the separate civilization lie deep within the Huktoy ruins, and at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. To be honest, shadow of doubt, the significant discovery regarding Electoral's history. Tell me, thoughts concerning the valley's depths.
Here I say the ruins precede Hokiue. Finding that the ancient Ronkan ruins is sought on another world. Yep, Ronkan. So special. I have no doubt that there were many gospels that foretold of this great serpent's majesty. Ancient Ronkan ruins. Thought to know. Raw? Truly? This game is such invaluable testimony. Three? Basically, your description is likely that ancient Hokioi simultaneously feared and revered the serpent of unfathomable power, yet the great serpent of Ronka, and encountering it constructed a temple to conceal it from the world. Be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory, the eerie resemblance of the reflections of civilizations. My capacity for the professor of the studium, I take a liberty of reading the science report concerning the source of reflections of the civilization therefore. Yeah, so this guy is a living remnant of the guy from the Great Serpent. Signs indicate that this sounding diminished mankind's intelligence of that beast. The florid civilization of the ancients are forgotten, and the people of each reflection set out them separate paths, forging their separate civilizations of their own. Yet, can we say that these civilizations are world apart, truly so different? All from one shard, ancient heritage would be not so natural that the development of each society and the cultural bears similarities to one another. Well, that's one view. I say the entire possible society which predates the Hokioi are similar to ancient Ronka and once existed in the source. Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in separate worlds up under entirely different environments. Unless your discovery truly provided further proof of the possibility of my theory. On that subject, I will ask you to join me in another adventure. One markedly less fraught with danger. One that stars beyond the rift to the first. Knowledge and insight concerning the Ronka are invaluable. Journey with the warlord's echo and speak with the chronicler of the Hokioi. Maybe learn of their legends. Who knows? Maybe I discover something that striking parallel the culture of the ancient Ronka. To the Hokioi. $500. Fuck that shit. Go back to the city for free first. Get access to our hunts. And that new dancer outfit is very skimpy. If they choose not to wear it with anything with the appropriate shorts. Pair of trousers is aiming. Oros Karask. Yeah, trousers are AK aiming, aka another version of Yubitong. Rogue dancer and reluctant healer. Welcome back. You speak with a Pique. He's not coming back, but you can visit. Hey, good to know that she has friends. I couldn't bear to think of her all alone up there. Vipers live to hunt, others might live to hunt another day. So saying goes, something likely she's taking the message to heart, upon herself to a new generation. You're her latest pupil. Look at you. Go remember, wherever you go, don't get yourself killed. Elite Dawn hunts are now available. Live. To hunt is to live, and to live is to hunt. But your life is worth more than any. Always remember that. Virgo Pacha. Now we've killed that thing before. That thing is very easy. 5k gil and 100 sacks of nuts. Oh, we're going in the zone right now. Let's go kill this hunt real quick. You just have to find it. Likely not here, but we'll take a look anyways. There's some regular Nagamuis. There you go. We sent it to the northwest. Hope we lost. Then more this way. Sends it to the south. To the north. You see these little ones, but where is it? Ah, there it is. Add Nagamui. Yep, B ranks are definitely soloable.
100 sacks of nuts. Elite Dawn Hunt for the week complete. Link to 95. Didn't get shit for that one. Oh, farmhand, street top. There's a metallic monkey. Temple Chronicler. Master Zari-chan told me of his request. I hope I'm able to be of some help. Pleased to see you made FTD. Came by Alpaca for a blessing. Felt no pain in my lower back for the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal application of subalternate news is a field deserving of further study. A subject of further time, perhaps. The personage before us is a self-same individual who informed me of the Hokyoi ruins may exist in Shualani. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct field work, and they had extraordinary erudite individual, well versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any Mazartinian legends people, the ruins we discovered in Zaktural? Excluding those concerning diseases, precious few stories from the ancestors who traversed the north have been passed down. But for a valiant warrior who fought with the Sky Ruin Low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent. We normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please, follow me to the inedible passage. The murals shall explain all. More murals? So there's more murals. You just got out. You didn't even do anything. You just literally stood still for a second, turned around, and want to go back in. I think the murals always depict the legends of Hokkyo. When I was previously here research, I was not allowed to go this far. Legend concerning the Great Serpent is hidden within this mural. We gaze upon it carefully as we review the ancient tale. The Great Serpent of Ranka. It's hidden within the ruins. It's a hidden message within the message. Ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north, deep within the valley. They discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Elements have long since perished, but the purpose of the structure was itself an enigma. Yet the forebears finally delved into its furthest recesses and discovered the Great Serpent deep in slumber.
It should be noted that our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. Build such an immense power as dormant there in the ruins. They believe that best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers to divine protection. Yeah, in the ensuing years, the people were plagued by diseases time and again. Assessors our supplications divine assistance, but no matter how fervent the prayers, the great serpent never deigned to answer them. A great many of our forebears withdrew to the Northlands. Only the most devout worshippers of great serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw with a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect remained and prayed for the great serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now? What incited his aggression? Was it simply a chance to arouse the foul mood, or was there perhaps some underlying reason we had yet to uncover? The devout who held vigil in the temple held this belief. When the great serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery itself was pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, for our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encounter was truly divine, mayhap it was you who shall receive its blessing. Consider our friend here a traveler capable of crossing the rift betwixt worlds. It was a blessing by the being who governs a boundary, who would not fit to interpretation held by a sect who remained. We'll read that last portion. If we consider our friend here a traveler capable of crossing the rift betwixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? Anyway, FGC's testimony and the legends of Yokio shall go a long way in verifying my theory. I have sufficient evidence that these two civilizations are worlds apart, share fundamental values, and prove my thesis. Our outlook at history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even an entire field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of this civilization and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Some localized connection between them, as such as a planar fissure? Was there some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil? Think about what this connection across the rift gets my heart racing. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Now you made the ruins safe, I shall resume my expedition and perhaps, more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicler, FTZ, I cannot thank you either of you for your cooperation. I know that nowhere my research will take me, but I have no doubt that in pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous, we'll see our paths cross again. Yay, we'll get a hard mode someday. Okay. And he just walks around and away from us. Because he respects us. You can sell that accuracy. Oh, do we not have a battle dance 12? Piety can be sold. Skill speed we can kind of keep. That we could sell. So, determination, perception, piety. This one we keep. And these we can sell too. Demon skirted casting, yep. Former Sunset Beach cover up. Marble infestation threatens the... Oh shit, bad breath. The waters of the Cavassiers first. Defend the lake and rout the foul beasts before they do lasting damage. Alright, let's take a couple. Shit, so many bad breaths. So many bad breaths. Alright, I could visit this gemstone vendor. And we'll do an expert. It's already fucking 10 o'clock. What's our currency at now, too? We're at 400 weapons. Yep, it's in the 10 o'clock range. Bakazoo has swooped down on the sewer rate to migrate. The road of Wakapilla, be sure to proceed will be dealt with lest they pose a threat to passing cultures. Fair enough, so we can do an easy fate as ninja and get a massive amount of experience. Alright, so we got the writing map for here. 90 gems, so goddamn, we can buy all these fucking writing maps then. Alpaca fillet, choice cut of alpaca meat commonly reserved for celebratory banquets. I could have had this writing maps for a long ass time ago.
Yeah, I could maybe hold on to these. Alright, so let's go by our mountain riding upgrades then. That's Paka, so let's go to okay, Hanu. Riding map is only 90. Swamp Monk thigh. Most popular tender slice of meat taken from a leg of a swamp monk. Yep, that's definitely an increase. Alright, region 3 would be Grapaka, Gomeon, Yaktel. Those roads are too dangerous. Even on the ground, that speed is increased. Yaktel. You can do Shoalani. Look at that shit, we're going to the city.
These two regions, Stormblood. Or if it still need a Hunts, or if it needs the other one. Davian, but not Garlemald? 2,000 to go. This region's welcome back. Only 1 out of 6, damn it. We need so many regions still here. Alright then, solution 9. Actually, no, we can't do that one yet. Design 900. Better grasped. $1,800, yeah, we could sell it for that. $18K, 1,800. Might. $30. $7.5K. You should hold on to these two for now. 5DS will go away.
For 1,000 pages, over 1,000 fucking fish have sold. Pages of fish. Heights. 17. Petticoat Tetra. Ah, the fish is down to 5K. Alright, let's start with fucking ninja and relearn these fucking skills. And said all these skills, I had to do this at some point. The bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor. Complete 1,000 fates, we did that. 3,000 fates. What we're looking for is not fates, but the leaves, right? There's the job-specific ones.
Adventures. For that we never got the at the whistle emits a unique high pitch astrolope. Eve quest, there we go. Alright, let's extract it. This is going to take time. Alright. Quick attack, which all these other things are fucking gone. We're gonna release. Hide. Shade shift. Three shadows nullify damage up to maximum. That's our defense ability. Edge, cut slash. Hide. When surrounding, making it possible for most enemies to detect you, but reduce movement speed by 50%. Affect enemies at 10 levels higher than your own, or enemies with special sight. Stores 2 charges of Murda. The effect of those ends upon execution of Hide. Can't be used in combat. Depends on any action is taken under this sprint or use. Ends upon the use of any other action, either a sprint or reuse Hide. Beggar. Hug. There's an attack of only 150. Increases damage taken by a duration of 5%. So we could do attack down, defense down. Increases chance of additional items being dropped. The target mug is dealt before or as the final blow. Wait till like about to go to bed before doing it. Not they're gonna. All it is slash go slash you. Lost in this also the.
Blossom is the AoE. Excellent charge. Weapons. Gets you upon X. Hitsu. Starting with the combination made beforehand. If any other actions used before the murder is combined with this, the two will fail. Cooldown weapon spells. Murder and Hitsu upon execution. Execution of weapon skill triggers a cooldown. Charges all murder when high is outside of combat. The location. Fascinating. Good. Move assassinate. And opponents deal 100 to all nearby enemies. This is the other AoE attack. Yeah, you just break it apart and it should be fine. You could probably just leave it like that too. I was thinking about washing the two containers, but I don't really feel like washing it. Yeah, you can just throw them like I was debating if I should wash it or not. Because the thing is, it's gonna need soap and water, and that's already. Yeah, like no, the two things are gonna need soap and water. I also just say throw them away. Yeah, I guess they'll take soap and water. That's already more effort than it needs to be, but they could be recycled. So Death Blossom is a short range one. Then Akoge. This is an AoE pulsing 100 to nearby enemies. So it combos. Okay, so the two abilities combo. Okay, good. Armor Crush. Attack with potency of 100. Here from the target's flank. So from the back attack. Combos from Gust Slash. Combo potency grants 2 seconds commit to. No idea what that is. I'll increase the potency of Aeolian Edge.
Armor Crush will make more sense here. Hide we'll put somewhere else. So, weird. And like some of them are the same, they're just like they're redone, but other ones are just like I said, they're kind of lost. Like I had a second win, but the second win is different because it's no longer an ability from another job and everything, so it's like different. It was, like I have this shade shift is the shield one for like it looked like an actual shield for Reaper. Where was it? Enroll? Yeah. And they made it like a level 2 ability. So you get a status like completely just okay. You get a nullify 20% damage of your HP. This one like lasts longer. It lasts like 20 seconds. The Reaper one doesn't last anywhere near that long. But what's the point of doing this one versus the other one? Armor Crush. When executed from the back. Oh, this is a single target one. So you do Armor Crush, then you do Aeolian Edge. The other thing is the next dungeon I do, I'll get the experience for doing 5 dungeons, so if I can use it for this, it'll be a little bit more... a little bit easier. Kind of get more experience on this. This is still the one job at the level. Remove in a Dream delivers 3 full attack hit with a potency of 60. So this is like a cooldown ability. Go target and here's a recast of Brook Out. Okay, that's the job ability. This is again on the third one. I think it was I had so many abilities I had set this thing twice. Here twice. So like at least here I more or less
be at the current level of where I'm supposed to have it. Yeah, because this is where I had made specific macros just to do that, because that's the other thing about the job is to use these abilities as like the main goal, because like all these have different effects. Range of the two attack of the potency of 450. Because I had made these macros long ago. I mean, no longer have a fourth bar. I can just let the macros run and then do ninjutsu. And it's just like a very weird mix of abilities. Something like that usually. That's most of the abilities I can do. I'll get this one. Fire damage opponents see 1/6 of target and all enemies nearby it. This is all ninja gauge. Like, just ninja has a lot of abilities. Put that there. I already leveled part of it, but like I said, this is one of the jobs where they changed 3 times now, so the gear is the abilities are very different from what it was. Hey, they put hide back. Why did not? Hide. Fuck is Dream within a dream again? That's just a single ability. Someone's buying up all my materials. Alright, fuck it. Go to the leveling dungeon. We can try out our abilities. Wait time 20 minutes. Why do I have Dream within a dream twice? Do a dream. Be full attack. Need that blossom there twice. I already have a throwing dagger, so don't need that there too. Move hide. There. We're gonna get deleted. That's the movement ability.
Yeah, Katsue. I was like, she goes, single ninjutsu without consumption of murder. Get damage for the next murder ninjutsu by 30%. Okay, so that gives us a free ninjutsu. We should move Katsu to here to get a free ninjutsu. We flip these two. Movement speed. Back the restores 2 charges of murder for the ninjutsu. Range of attack of this is the fire AoE. Yep. Phaeton. To fire damage opponents do to a target and nearby enemies. No, that's the AoE one. Phaeton is thunder. Phaeton ice damage of 350. Fire okay, they changed some of these. These are not what they originally were. That's the Earth one. Phaeton. All actions also require to be hidden. Damage. Quick attack. Put that in the original one? We didn't. Opponent's 300, 400 when executing your target's rear. Move. Only an edge swipe. Put something else there. I could bug up there. Bugger sprint. So what's the point of hide besides getting you get 2 charges? That's literally it. This is done. After when it dealt before or after it. Put trick attack here. Yeah, you have to hide and then do trick attack. So that's the only thing you need hide for, trick attack. Can only be executed on an effective hidden. Once a minute.
Hello. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Mom, how are you doing? Because these are all just the macro ways you just put something, action, target, or whatever you gotta do to rename these actions. Pen and chi. Right then, done there. What was the macros again? Right, that's the first one. Beta. P10G. P10G. P10. P10 Gen. P Engine Suiton. And Shadow Walker. Executes actions that which require be hidden. Attack and then trick attack. Alright, attack speed. Gen 10. Gen 10. Gen 10. Uton. Potency of okay, so they changed this one. Uton. Deals fire damage at potency of 240 to a target and nearby enemies. So it's no longer attack speed. Uton, AoE fire. AoE, okay. Oh, it didn't take all 20 minutes.
Ah, Ifrit. Of all the leveling dungeons. We got this in the leveling dungeon. Alright, we got our job gauge. Hinkani Ninja accumulated. Hinkani builds slowly. Ninja's body with certain weapon skills to perform when you use certain ninjutsu. Hellfrog, medium, and Bakaba 68. And my toy, these daggers. Action Armor Crush is part of the Combo Grants McCoy, represented by this gauge. Up to 5 stacks can be stored, and are used to increase potency of oil and edge. Alright, well that works. Now we get a bunch of new gear. 60 to 62. 1 to 62. 60 to 62. So head, legs, neck, and ring. Leg. Neck.
There's a ring. Where's we getting the scent for these legs? And this headpiece. Ah, it's goldsmith. We can't do the head. Station 5 times. Five dungeons. That ain't kind of the dungeon. I need to synthesize one more junk thing. Oh, this is Weaver. We can synthesize this. Reaper. Alright, let's change back to Weaver. And break apart these pretty little legs. After we get the extract the materia. Heat synthesis. 1.3 million experience. All our book, that's trash. Alright. Ooh, this leather is 14K. My people, you're selling clear materia for 4K when at NPCs for 5K. Fabled earrings are aiming, that would be nice, except for the fact we don't need earrings, because we got the level up earring. A 2B thong. RPU. Rogue Mage Hunter. 2B thong. Reynolds jacket. Oh yeah, we forgot to sell these. $1,300. Yeah, we'll just retain or sell it. Alright, that's all we could do today. Could do an expert, but then it's going to take more time. Why this person decides it. Yeah, but then my brother can't play if I keep. Put up direct messages. He has his own PlayStation. He's not going to pay $60 or $90 for every 6 months for this game. That's why only one of us can play, because he's playing his own character, but on my account. I really want to do an expert. I don't want to take more time to. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good. Here, check our socials, so you can see updates on pages and read the random stuff we post. We'll see who's on the raid.
Oh,
Different.